Everyone, hope you're doing well. Here we are back in Griffin, Indiana. We got all kinds of stuff going on. It's exciting. It's an exciting time in Griffin, Indiana, frankly. I don't know what's going on. Got all kinds of things happening. Various this is and that's. So I'm still working up the field. Ah, stop it. It is late time and late summer. Harvest. I'm thinking that around midnight tonight. We're gonna have to about that. I've been got this old planner. Isn't this cool? Clock sometimes was up. Tractors to look at. No design. Yeah, don't need GPS. Mud tires. God, look at that. Gotta kind of like that thing. Monster, isn't it? I say we buy it. No other reason than just to check it out. Double on that. God, man. I mean, we've got the ability to lift and pick stuff up, so. Problems with this tractor in the past. Having that with the PTO on the front. Definitely getting this guy. Ah, okay. Gives it a ball hitch. Probably want to keep it standard. Wide tires. I can take it. If I can do it, I'll do it. A lot of fuel. See if we can get by with 228 horse with it. I'm excited about the front end with the PTO because all we can do with that. Horrified me. Gotten Cool looking. Where I had that little JD. Got it on that trailer, don't I? I love how the version of this tells you everything that's attached to it. So nice. That's the dude I think I'm looking for. I throw on that trailer. All right. Where? There. Really. That mower. Where's the mower? Where's the mower? I'm looking for the mower. Oh. May or may not be in here. I don't know. Yep, there it is. So this doesn't have any option. Doesn't have an option to change it at all. Going to leave grass in the field. No working lights. Again, not the end of the world. I have had issues with it. I don't know where the issues come in. It has been strange. I must. Tinted windows in this thing. Killer strappable or that no. Burning up my FPS. Sitting around with lights on. Oh my God. Yep. We didn't lose it. That's good. This has become one of my favorite trucks. Basically, I'm just bringing this down here just to test. Did I leave that tractor running? Doesn't like to, looks like class 1 3-point, so I wonder class 3 or whatever. It'll hook. So at least we know it only hooks to that. Has lights, they're just not hooked up. I don't know. Safe. I'm just curious to knock this out here. It just absolutely has no bearing on anything I'm doing other than just turning the ground and making sure everything works okay with it. It seems to work fantastic. And it's so small, I can just take the thing, you know, anywhere. Turning radius is absolutely fantastic. Handles like it ought to, no weird frame rate issues. I'm going 6,000 miles an hour. Was that every day? That's just something you don't. Okay. What the heck happened with that? think that had anything to do with my. That's bad. Look at the speed. The speed is going. It's going 3,000 miles an hour. Oh, it hit midnight. No, no, it didn't. Yeah, no, you just don't see that every day. Wonder how I back to like punch it, and let's see what happens. That had to have been something with season, right? Had to have been something with seasons. Slowed me down through the map. Thinking back at the store, I'm hoping it resets it. That was a fast lawnmower. Anytime you can break 3,000 miles an hour on the mower, it's pretty good. Military's going to come uh, talk to you about that. A 3,000 mile an hour. How you achieve that. Kind of shrug your shoulder. You're like, what? Hey, field scans work. It's always a good sign. Head and go back to the shop and see if our mower's there. They have to sell the whole rig. Not here. How can I reset that? So that's just weird. Can't get at it. Ike, what's up, man? Lawnmower spinning out of control at now at almost 12,000 miles an hour, which is cards now floating around 1,000 miles an hour. All the rest of this is okay. Early muscles to fix it. Oh my God, don't. Stuff not be square on the trailer. You know what I think caused that? That to be tilted was that those might have still had locks on them. They might have had the straps on them. Why, when the thing came back? Could be it too. That was probably got me through the floor of the map. You guys are probably ready to harvest now. Those are still growing. Take this L2. Combine is so worth. Buddy, updating the mod. I have a 45-foot header sitting in that field over there. First of all, let's go get this thing stuck. No, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to have to drive all the way back, but afraid I'm going to get it stuck on a railroad track. I've got rain in the forecast for the day. Don't know if I'm going to get harvest going, but I can cut grass. I think I might sink in the field. I don't know. Okay, here. I'm sinking and I'm just powering through. I got 2 wheels off. I kind of want to see it sink. See if I can keep going. Ah, yeah, the old gleaner. I had it at M2. I got stuck. Oh my God. I sunk that M2 up to the axles, which is so easy to do, especially with a geared. No, that was a hydrostat. That was a hydrostatic machine. And that was ugly. Fall off on that side. Trailered. Wait. Yeah, like I said, 45 foot. I don't have, there's a great mod called header height control. This is exactly like something I would do in real life. Or you're looking at it, okay, good, I can fit it. Man, that is rough. I need to... Oh, good. Man, the L2 does nice in this soft ground with a 5-foot header on the front. You imagine how heavy that is? Are you done imagining how heavy it is? It is heavy. Heavy. Why I don't need to be over there. Just tilting left to right. At least this is hard pack here. You know what? I've got to just... I don't know way to pull that. Hold it back up. That's interesting, isn't it? I folded and unfolded that header. Train just went by. An opportunity. Oh, God, I can't. Isn't that bizarre? How the cut line way up in the tree. Hey, I'm not complaining if I can get a hold of them. Around with it. Because these lower branches might block it. Sometimes I'll come over here with like a genie lift or something. That might have given me enough to get through this. It would have been nice to get rid of this tree. However, watch the train come flying by now. Bam! I have crop destruction turned off for various reasons. One of them is that sometimes I'm testing mods and it blows them through the floor of the map and makes them go 3,000 miles, 12,000 miles an hour. Huh? Not... Everything right where I don't want it. I think you got to be careful with this area right through here. I was just using it as a as a test area, but I don't want to leave my truck sitting in it. Grab the trailer? Yeah. I'm telling you, a truck pulling a trailer like that right through the mud is freaking badness, man. Awesome truck. Really, really, really. Have a truck here now. I wish this thing had a working toolbox in it, but let me tell you, this truck is just absolutely not let me down. All that to get to this. That's what farming is all about. You know? All that to get to where you can finally start working. How can I get the cleaner over this? Yeah. If I back in, I can hook up. Oh, I have had a weird deal too with, I think, I haven't tested this header, but I have connected it before, and with a truck hooked to them, and the thing will explode off into the outer space too. Truck is just absolutely. Throw this over to a. Hang on just a. I hope this is okay. Something in the. The way it posted it was not. I'm a depth of field guy. I like it. That said, I've got it pretty hard. I got it going pretty hard right now. I need to edit that back a bit, like the field length itself. Oh man, that's tight. This is definitely something I would do live. Okay, good, good. Get it off the road. There's that a muddy mess. Now, that means we're going to be planting in here. Right? So I've got some seed back. And what I got laying around here. Had some other planters. Big field for a little planter. Didn't this field... Okay, it doesn't need plowed, but 11 does need plowed. I'm not going to try to fly the airplane, holy cow. That's obviously not the white, but I think it had... Okay, so he's ready to plant once that goes down. Try that little guy. Get him going. let's run down here. Run him into 9. I like this little John Deere. It's actually a nice pairing with that little drill. I turning him loose in this field's kind of stupid, though. I mean, look how little this guy is. Imagine pulling up on this with this planter, and you'd be like, "Damn, Grandpa, are you sure?" You know, and of course he'd just look at you and like, "The hell's wrong with you?" I used to seed that thing by hand, you sissy. Yeah, but that's stupid, Grandpa. As if you'd ever say that. Holy shit. If I ever said that, I know where my teeth would be. I'd love to reload. Magic reload button that I'd refill. Yes, please refill. Oh, that's bizarre, isn't it? I'm wondering if there's something up. I'm wondering if there's something up with that thing not allowing the fill because of I've had that happen before where the straps cause a problem. I don't think that's the issue here, but got a but. Let's see. Oh, it was not the issue. Huh. So the issue is that it was detecting both of them at the same time. And couldn't fill either one because of that problem. Okay, so what will it do here? Can I get it to say, oh, look. Ah. I mean, all good and fine, but I mean, I don't have a problem turning this loose in that field. It's just, holy man, that thing is big. I mean, look at the size of that field. I'd much rather have this guy plant 12, you know? Maybe we'll just drive him up to 12 real quick. And I am using the precision farming mod. I have to look at that and see if it's been scanned or not. We could put it on the bigger JD. I'm so used to getting attacked by cars on this map that I'm like snake bit on moving, you know what I mean? I've got an 8300 up there. Let's just bring that 8300 down, or we could bring one of these guys over and bring an 8300 down. Still, I think that 8300 has extended capacity on it. I don't know what it is about that farm right there, but something creates a frame rate problem big time. See? Get away from it. I'm back up to 50. Fuel 12's up here. I think my Steiger's sitting up here in the grass too. And that header sitting out there like that is bad news. Need to hop a bridge in there, don't I? I just get it sunk in the mud. That Steiger, I bet you could probably still till ground. Because I can't get stuff through there. Oh, sorry, Ryan. I missed your message. Oh my gosh, it's great. I don't know where you're located, if you know, in the US or if you're in US, but can't get planters over this. It's classic, you know? I mean, oh man, I don't think I can get over that. All right, we're into. Yeah, I'd highly suggest the map. Um, Up here. That looks exactly like something I'd have to drive across. uh, Up here. all of this ground. When I ran the update, all the trees came back. Here over, it was full of trees again. So I ended up having to redo the trees, take them all out, and it was same thing goes. You can see I ended up not even getting some trees out over here. This was trees, and I had to cut them back again. Some of it was trees, and I had to end up taking those out again. So you could be really upset about that. Oh, over. This one was a butt because it's like all down through this ditching area. And I had taken all that out. So you could get upset about that, as an upgrade. But I took it as an opportunity to make another $1 million, And here's the other thing that will really piss you off. How these trees are set. I can't get them out. Which is, guys won't come out. Traders, look, it's like just end up with a couple islands. This one really blows. It's just two little trees, and everything gets caught on it. Not even with lumberjack, man. That's what I've tried. Lumberjack. I've tried the tree maverick, which if you don't use that dude, it literally will get everything. I've gone at him with the genie list. Just like the Brux all-in-one, but I tell you, that dude does I picked the tractor up, I held it in my hand, and dropped it on the trees. I used this dude, grinder on the front, which takes almost everything out, and I just can't get rid of them. Made it work because I use courseplay. But I don't know what the internal AI would do with this, Even courseplay gets joinked on it. Yes, and I have never done that, so I don't know if it would pick. How do you pick up which trees you can? I don't know. I said to, but on it, if you have a small. I'm ground sampling for precision farming. It is fantastic, but it's wider than the planter, so it created all. You know what I mean? So when I'm running through here, the damn thing would get caught on like that tree specifically, and I kind of like the rows as straight as I can keep them, just aesthetically, I guess. And there's another one. So I don't know what the internal helpers would do with it, but that's why I ended up using that's why I use courseplay so much. I don't think I'd even do this if. Oh, you could replace the type, and some of this I think is buried trees too. Classic buried tree. I'm fine with it. It's done it. Especially, it's like I don't care. This is literally unusable, and a legitimate part of the region. I don't know if you saw earlier. Like if I try to take. However, I cut one of these. I just try to get a green mark somewhere on this thing. Touch it, it may snap, and then there's two of these trees piled on top of each other. That kind of stuff. It happen all the time. This thing, I don't know what the deal is. It's like, cut it. Probably guess is a half buried tree. I'm just spending time on that because I wanted to I bet you that dude is stuck. I don't know if I can get him out of here. Klaus does not like. By the time I get it up here, I'll get stuck on a damn tree. I'm going to have to fight my way through this. We're downhill. I think we'll make it. Over here to where I put a driveway in. Hang on just one second. I got hang on. You're right. I'll be right back. Okay. Maybe the worst is over getting that thing out of here. Hopefully you guys don't hear there's a vacuum starting up in the background. Hopefully it's not too loud if you do hear it. That's what that is. Oh man, this is going to be the maiden voyage over the bridge. I don't know that I can get through here without going through the bridge. Ah, made it. Awesome. Oh God. Talk about sinking. Holy smokes. That is a wet spot like crazy. I gotta get this damn thing out of here. If I can use me burly muscles. I came back into the game, and when it rendered on the map, it moved it. It was setting over here, and it's decided that it wanted to move it for me. I don't know if you guys use that or not, but I do. I use it quite a bit. I try to keep it as real as I can, but it's at the same time, it's like, you know, there are strange things that happen in the game, and I don't like having to undo strange things. You know what I mean? It's like some of the work is hard enough, so I don't see that as being a big deal. Quality of life, you know, like this little mod. Boink. It's raining. I like a clean machine. I'll mention that I did do a recent podcast, and one of the podcasts, it was about the quality of life and some enhancements to the game. And one of those enhancements I was talking about doing, which I'm surprised I didn't get killed driving through there, was using the option flags -restart as a parameter, as a launch parameter. And people, and I had one person say, please don't tell people to use that. It grows the log file. And the thing is that in my podcast, I actually do talk about the fact that, you know, how to shut logging off altogether. And so I did want to mention, if you are going to use -restart, which will stop the auto load movies at the beginning, it makes your boot up a lot quicker. You'll probably want to, actually, you definitely want to make sure you don't have logging enabled. And then some people freak because it's like, why would you not have logging enabled? I'm like, well, once you see, you're going to have to make a choice. You know, you're going to have to make a choice at some point whether or not you want to run a machine after you've seen if it's going to throw an error. So, like, what's an example? Like that which tractor is it I have? Oh, that Steiger. That Steiger throws an error. I think when I'm using the realistic mod, added realism, I think it throws an error in that, and it also throws an error if I run on the lights. It will throw an error. I better not stop it until I get up here. And, you know, I mean, it's like, okay, I love that mod, and I'm willing to live with that error because it's a warning error, and it happens every now and then. So it's like, okay, I know it throws it, and I'm going to run it anyway because I love the mod. So I'm just going to use it. But what you don't want to do is have logging turned on in the game constantly where it's writing that in the background, because let me tell you, the file I/O, when you have something writing that stuff to the log file, I'm telling you, it creates a lot of CPU load because of the way that the application is writing the log. If you tell it to not do that, basically it's just going out to dev null. Then it writes it to an empty spot and erases the error. It's going to save you a lot of frame rates and then a lot of computing cycles that you can put back into the game. Logging is for debugging and error tracking. It's not supposed to be sitting there running all the time. So anyway, you're going to get a different view if you talk to a mod developer. They're going to say, they'll likely tell you to keep it on all the time, but and then check it. I don't do that because I'm kind of in the plumbing of the game with those things, and I don't want the damn log file sitting there writing all the time because I know what the file I/O load is. I've watched it. And as soon as I shut it off, I couldn't believe how much better the game actually performed. So anyway, I just mentioned that. Could clean all this crap out. I came back here. That little Kubota mower is awesome. Man, I like that mower. I don't think I own some of this, so I can't do it. This is using the Hide Me hidden mod, and just you can see, sometimes it doesn't hide everything. The hell did I put that Kubota? I think I hauled it up to the other farm. I had mowed this all out. I left it up there. It figures the first day I get to where I can actually do these fields. Stuck with rain. I have got... Where was that grass at that needed cut? It was a huge element of... grass planted. Alright, look at this. Oh, okay. Alright. Really not very big, is it? I was excited because I saw this. Cut that. Not going to get a ton out of it. I wonder if... Start up here, do I? Better get something down here to haul grain. Well, I've got this guy over here for the sunflowers. Either one of these two. I'll take this semi down here. That potato harvest is going to be interesting. I need to repair this truck. Jesus. I do hope everybody's having a good day, having a fun time. I appreciate you hanging out and watching and hopefully enjoying. I don't know if we'll outlast this rain or what. Whole entrance to that looks like it's pretty round. I'm afraid to touch this ground. I think I have a half-loaded bale. And I bet you I'm creating all type of CPU problems from right here. See, I went and harvested a bunch of wood. Huh. Best get this wood away from me. Because that thing is sitting there constantly checking that sell point. Like saying, is there wood? Is there wood? Is there wood? And of course, no one's buying wood in the summer. So back to the back. Well, you know what? I bet you that thing be detecting them if I put them there. So we'll move them over here. Oh, the stuff you do in Farming Simulator, right? All right. Find out. Then I'm going to be fricking out because that is sticking through the wall of the barn. I had this stuff sitting on a truck. That can also cause problems. If you leave attachments set up, like if you leave a bucket attached to a tractor or an implement, especially a bucket that has, the ability to fill, those are active players in the engine's keeping track of. So it's best unless you're going to be hopping around on it a lot, it's best to not have those things engaged. Like I'm not sure if those wagons over there hooked together are doing anything because they don't have an active machine hooked to them. Hey Samsung, are you okay, buddy? I saw that freaking volcano and thought, oh my God, my man all right down there? So it's good to see you. Funny enough, we were at 24 frame per second and scooting this wood away from it. Look, it's 37. Did you notice that? So I picked up 10 FPS by scooting this wood away from that sensor. It's something the mod's doing. It's sitting there keeping track of materials. I know this is not fun to watch, but I got to get it done. I have to. I don't think I want to see this side of the barn. That is awesome, man. During rain and everything, holding that FPS, that's great. So many goofy things that will get you in this game on performance that you never think were true. I've also gone through and like done stuff with shadowing and whatnot, and found out that you know, I'll drop the quality and find out that it looks worse than if I didn't. You know, it's like, no, you're better off with a combination of higher res to whatever reason. That's fine. Nothing's peeking through the barn, which probably could cause another frame rate issue. Where am I at now? 44 FPS. Interesting though, I do drop to 29. I get closer to this thing and it was holding okay. Just by turning that direction, I get to 28 FPS. What if we go into our garage? Don't know what that is called. Called wood? Yes. So cell station is worth $4. Okay. Any bearing on FPS at this point? No, it's still ugly. It's still ugly through there. I don't know what causes that. I can possibly have an, this has an autoloader on it. Getting rid of it because I'm not using it right now. I can always buy it again later. I like not keeping stuff in inventory. Oh, that's nice. It didn't even give me an option to select it. It's all right. Okay, this is a weird rig. Check that out.
Thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. And welcome to Gordoville. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to update that population sign.
Follow, Orion. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Got like bad written all over it, doesn't it? This old F-250 is yet again another monster. It does pretty good at not getting stuck. As soon as I say that, it gets stuck. I don't know if I should put this on the... Let me haul this around there and put it on that wagon. Oh my God, okay. Slightly delayed, thank you for the follow. Oh, are you seriously? Man, that's awesome, man. Let me know how that goes. I can hear the wastegate on this thing releasing. I almost always use this F-250, and there's another F-150 I like. But that new Chevy is really, really nice. I've only gotten hit by the train once. And luckily, I bounced off. Didn't flip me too far. Dude, I hear you, man. Understood. I'd rather have these sitting on this trailer. I've got a weird... Does like to roll though. Issue is, does it? The fact that the bed doesn't come down on this. Something up with the colliders in this. You know how that goes. You forget. See, I just scooted that thing right through the tape. It's because of that fifth wheel, I think. This has like, what, 2 seeds on it? Rid of this. That'll still give me some room. Awesome. If you're just tuning into the stream, whatever, we'll try to keep you updated. Orion is editing. He's actually in the Giants editor, taking a look at some of those trees that are difficult to get out. Not difficult, that are impossible to get out. So if I was to if I'm short on the stream time before you figure that out, Orion, just message me through Discord or through the chat here in Twitch, and then I can relay to folks, who want to know about that. But that is so fantastic, man. It's great to have somebody who can whack on the... let's see. Well... any of those trees that are separating, like these guys here that look like this, or those in the middle, that kind of stuff, does that help you? That's the area. Awesome. At least you'll get a start on it. That's fantastic. Isn't that awesome? That is so cool. Cows are dying. Hot. Eating cows, don't worry about it. The meat is fine. Kind of nice, instead of having a skid steer around here, to have him, because it's so tight to use. That's why he's doing that. I could run down here. Between these 2 open cow pastures, the reason I use these is that gives me 1,000 head of cattle. Yeah, you'll see some goofy crap like that. It's because I stuck those things so tight together. I probably shouldn't have done that, but normally it's fine. It's just because of the pitch of the ground being so uneven. Wow, there was a lot here. Sorry, cows. Get you fixed up. My God. We have the means and technology to do so. Oh, no kidding. Did you find trees that did they show up to you as looking funny, or? I have no idea what they're like in the editor. I have very little time in that editor. I don't know what I'm doing in there. Okay. Guys catch up. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of silage to haul. I wonder how I got that much grass in there. I honestly don't know how I got that much grass in there. I'm sitting with a boatload of grass there. That's bizarre. Really didn't want to try to haul. I'd haul a couple loads with this just because it's fun. Yeah, buddy. I think I had this thing up here when I was doing other stuff. Got to haul lime out of there. Pretty good sized load of grass. Gotta haul. We gotta get this lime selling again, I guess. Going, buddy. You got a lot more to haul. I do have some odd. I didn't want to try it. That's hay right there. That's straw. Grass is loose, which would be nice if I had that baled. Hey, Zicky. I keep thinking about, when I was watching your stream yesterday, and you came around a corner, and, get out of it. The, dudes hit you with grenades at the same exact time, completely blind. You're in Fight Club, and you come around a corner, and you get blind grenaded by 2 grenades at the same exact time. Like, huh, that's pretty lucky. Sorry, I was leaning off the mic. Yeah, you were playing Fight Club, and the dude's like nails you with Really? Yeah, it was the one thing that stood out. I mean, I'm watching it while I'm doing other stuff, and I'm like, huh, he comes around a corner and he gets naded perfectly from those things. I mean, they're just like, yeah, spot on perfect. Pretty impressive that they knew that you were coming. That Fight Club's a lot of fun. It's a good watch, let me tell you. I felt bad for you the entire time. Yeah, map too small, cheater too big. Just goofy, stupid crap. I had somebody that was watching, I think it was your stream, a friend of mine that doesn't play APB at all. And I had mentioned that if they were going to check the game out and watch your stream, and they sent me, I forget, no, they just messaged me and they're like, what the hell? Not your stream. It's like, what is up with the game? There's no way. I'm like, man, it's just the way it is. It's the way the game is operated. Ready to... Whoa, okay. It is. Compost is ready. I didn't realize it was ready. I know. I know. It's easy to look past it. I can understand completely. Oh, man, is that heavy. Oh, this has a weird collider thing going on. Like hitting something going into this. Can I just dump it here? My God. All right, money going up, money going up. How much am I getting per load? That's crappy. I mean, that's not crappy. It's just, I don't know if it's worth doing it. It takes an awful lot of equipment to get $2,000 to load. I don't know where the fill plane is on this. The dump plane. Yeah, I can. Cows seem to really love this thing. Sometimes I have issues rolling this thing into reverse. You're wondering, yes, I have the colliders turned off on cows. Coffee, and he's going to take me right past by there. The ride, pal. I think you confuse skill with bullshit. I really do. I watch that game. I mean, that's what I talk to a lot of guys who are very skilled players in other games. They won't even touch that game because it's so bullshit. Good at the game. You're strategic at the game. You do all the things right. So I would not feel bad about it at all. You are going to get beat no matter what. I mean, you can't compete with somebody who where you're at and it has an auto trigger fire when you get to them. A boatload of and all the GMs are like, no, they don't cheat. They're just really good at the game. And it's actually the cheaters that are having impersonation accounts being GMs. It's like, okay. And here's poor Zicky playing the game. You and there's another guy too that are earnest, honest players, and it's just brutal. I hate seeing good people get chewed up like that. And that's the other thing is your game is not completely toasted out either. It actually has graphics turned on. And so does what's her name? I can't think of her name. Alcoholzy. She doesn't run configs. She runs stock game. It's refreshing to see it. I missed the sample from Pound, the Edgelord sample. I can always hear it, Edgelord. Have you done a completely stock install of that game in a while? Like literally just delete the game, all configs and everything, and just do a completely stock install? Okay. Man, what's the crash problem, you think? Oh, that's right. You told me like your screen locks or no, it doesn't lock. It just, or does it? Yeah, it does lock, I think. I don't remember what you told me. And I think I told you I'm using a completely stock install on an RTX, and it runs great. It ran great. I mean, during my test. Yeah, that's the question for sure. I forget if it freezes or if it just dumps you to the desktop. I'm kind of afraid to leave that parked here. Back here. Half the time I park like that and then I get stuck in the Damn, that is a lot of diesel right there. That guy's going to do his little business. We'll save the game. I think I left. I literally abandoned a Steiger down here. My God, has it been running this whole time? Well, that is not good. I think it comes around a turn here and gets, and obviously it's getting stuck on that fence. I done that before. Hide these. God, that mod is so nice. Back that off. Had one that was like about diesel. Or it was going to hit that fence. Learn to drive. It's on an existing run. I hate to, I'd rather rip the fence out. Yeah, and the other question is, we're going to inundate you, Zik. We're going to question you, Zicky. So no overclocking, nothing done there. What else was I thinking? Have you changed to the game that allows it to not crash? When you say you're running a modified version, what's the version? The map graphics, really? You're 195% sure that's the case. This will finally get all the silage needed. I'm not saying that's not true either, Zick, at all. Impressive, man. That dude can climb up that hill. Is this something that LO did, by the way? And you're just using this stock NVIDIA driver, right? Something seems weird about that. Because I used to run that on a what were those 1550s? 7, what is that, a 1070? And it never did that for me. I'm certainly not saying that's not the issue, buddy. I'm just telling you what my experience was. And I haven't run it there in a while. Oh, when you when you allow the cars to, are you using advanced launcher? That you must be. I watched somebody. Was that you that had the blue? The pedestrians are like blue, halo-y looking things. They're like look like water filled, like gelatin characters. Okay. Jello brand gelatin pedestrians. They're fun to look at. Oh my god. Where are you going, buddy? Going down there, you have no fuel. I appreciate the, like a good worker. Buddy, you're doing a hell of a job. Problem is, you have no fuel. I don't know why you didn't stop. Oh, that's lousy. Oh, yeah, that's right. When you went into your gun selection, everything had no design to it. Which is, again, unfortunate. It's like I don't know. I so don't trust on anybody in the community who says anything about graphics. You know what I mean. I did run it on an i9, just so you know. There we go. Look at that thing sink. Oh my god, that's a lot of fuel. It's really not. It's 50,000 gallons. Mister, do you play APB as well? I understand, Zick. It's bizarre. I know that a lot of things happen in that game that are just like difficult to, to say difficult to explain is probably not giving that enough. Okay. It's a weird beast. But all that said, every single time that I go back and I, don't use anything at all, no advanced launcher, no nothing, and just completely stock install, make sure no configurations out of place, it seems like it works fine. And as of recently, it runs way better when I don't have any config out of place, if that makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but it does. Especially, I'm telling you, especially when you start pushing the frame rate on that game. That thing should not be going over 60 FPS. just from the internal crystal clock. 32-bit app, you know. It's tough to push that thing. These guys were letting the clock go on it, and you know what else, Zick, is oh, what was I gonna? DC Universe Online. DC Universe Online is on Unreal Engine 3, I think. And if you let that thing go over 60 FPS, it's a train wreck. And it does the same crap that APB did. With crashing or stuttering or, you know what I mean? The unspeakable things, you're like, I don't get it, you know? As soon as you don't cap it, it does that. I installed that last night again. I really like that game, by the way. And it was working great. But even on my RTX 3070, that DC Universe Online, it did the same thing. It was stuttering and runs like crap, and I'm like, what in the heck? And I had forgotten about the 60 FPS cap. I gotta find a faster machine to bring this fuel down. I really need to make sure I haul this fuel to any place that I need fuel. I think I turned early. I'm going to skip that stop point, and I am going to overload diesel in here and see what it does. It's a big test. All right. Stop, big tractor. I think it's paying out pretty good to haul this diesel in here. Man, that's bizarre. Now, I know you have spent, like all the rest of everybody who plays that game, you spend a lot of time dicking with it. I hear you, man. Actually paying me very well. You need to go get a totally new computer, Zicky. Just get a new, only for APB. Don't you think that's trying to tell you something, too? It's like, for your own sanity, it's crashing to try to help you. Like, Zicky, we love you, man. We don't want you to go insane. That's what it's doing. It's trying to actually help you. Here you are, defying the forces of the universe. Oh, do you really? How much did I make on this fuel run? I made $170,000 hauling fuel. This is so classic farming, isn't it? This is classic farming 101. All the stuff you're going to make money with is not farming. All right, now you're just bragging. I'm kidding you. Totally a joke. I hear what you're saying. This 16-mile-an-hour tractor is really not the tool. Back up there, though. Abandon my other machine. We need to get rid of some of this lime. Man, they know that they know your heartache of APB too, and they're trying to get you to stop with the insanity. That would have been a hell of a collision. It's kind of weird how that happened. I don't know. I think I got the back wheels off the ground with that thing. Not anymore. I'm not so sure that there's a whole lot that can actually... Oh, no. That would have been bad. You go this. Having all this. So he's getting ready to put lime in there. sell this lime off. I like using global companies. They could, fertilizer looks like 1,000, a lot of diesel up there. Wonder what the kind of a cool shot. I kind of like helping the community, you know? I can't believe that made it. Faster that is. Good Lord. Oh boy, they might fit. That's why. What could possibly go wrong? Here it comes. Sweeping wide. Oh baby, look at that. Tiger, pull this in. This will give us another chunk of cash. Completely unassisted, it can go through. It gets back up. I don't understand why when it gets back up, though. That's probably what's dorking with it. Takes a while to unload this, so let's start it. Well, because it does go to the GC. Okay. We intercepted it. I think at the time I didn't believe that I can make that run, you know? That it would accept it. How many tracks do you have to go against? Oh, do you? Oh man, that's so close. That's a good. I probably ought to get, I don't think I have tanks at my location. That's liquid storage. And serious about his job. Still on this. Make a lot more money when it rains. Trailer pulls like a monster when it's full. Oh my god, that's why I've got a hook to this. I forgot. Even on the ground, great ground, it's heavy. Okay. I think. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. God, I got it stuck? Come on. I better climb this thing back on the road. What is up with that? I don't know if that trailer is pulling that hard or what. It's empty. A little excessive. I need to get some fuel tanks. Strange little dip there. Kind of. But I can move, or I can put out in the farm and then distribute this fuel to them. Decent capacity. You know, hard to believe there's no fuel tank up here. Park this back here for now. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Testing real quick with this. Super wide duals. We go wide. Okay, narrow, narrow. Wide duals. Insanely wide tires. Make any difference? Literally none. It may have made it worse. Now, how was that possible? I'm thinking that the mass is way out of line on it. And look, those duals aren't really doing anything anyway. I just got a bad assumption that the mass is extremely out of line on this thing. Do a reload on it. See, does it sync again? Yeah. I mean, that's... Ah. Amazing. I'm going to have to just say the mass is all wrong on this thing. Guessing. That before. Let this fill up. While it does so, I... let that... And I'll be right back. Okay. Uh, Had to step away there for a minute. I thought it'd be at least something to go for a ride. So in a couple hours, it's going to stop. Saturday night, or Saturday. Look at that. The same time tomorrow, it's going to start raining again. That it stops raining today. If the lime sold. Wow, I put the lime up there and it just goes. Isn't that neat? Here, we'll put up a bunch more. Synchronize. I'm at 4.5 million now. That's not bad. Basically all from etceteras. Game going. Up out of game. I don't want to show you that on my desktop. Going on in the world. If I can find something. Gonna look and seeing what I can find for so I can store some fuel and not have these bad, you know. We can search together. It's take a look together. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Ready? I like it. Capacity on it. Oh, you're buying the fuel. It's not fuel storage. Relevant. portal? No? Anybody using that? Wired? You're kidding. Why did it require the... Why would... have in-game... Not as nice as just driving up to a fuel thing. %, discount. Like that. But I need something I can hold. I want to fill it up. Filler. Station. Tank. It looks like it goes on the front. Mobile fuel tank that I can use to stick to walls. I'm not kidding. Love it, but it's just not going to work for me. I want something that I can store fuel. How much is... Wait, capacity's 500. I'd have to go here if I was going to do that. Portability. I like the portability, though, you know? Not need increased fuel. What? 5,000. Oh, okay. You don't have to fill it up. It's just kind of role playing there. I have to say the yes. That fuel safe, because I could pop it out there wherever I want. I could put it on my trailer. I think that makes sense. Tank, but I think it's 4,500. How about that, huh? mods.net. That's like a video. Coffee and watch a video. Sawdust accumulates wood chips falling to the ground. I'm cutting down. Happens to the material though. Firewood. I love that one from them. I used to use the real seed usage. That one. So we have a couple mods that we need to. Browsers around, fill them up with fuel. Actually, we'll just fill them with fuel and then distribute them. Pop those in the back of our Add camera suspension. I think that's nice because I spend a lot of time. So I think that's a nice addition. Forget something. Go. I totally forget what that camera suspension is. Like I forget how to get the camera suspension to camera suspend. Good if I had written that down. Okay. Here we go. The price on sheep. I thought we were getting there. About the time I get busy is about the time we do this, and then thing's really nice for hauling those bales over when I make them out of that grass. I have an airplane that I should never ever fly. Ready to harvest again. Okay. Look, you can see where I missed it before. It really got nice. I'm going to let that grow. Get a bigger yield. I think that's going to be a miscellaneous. Get the name of the logging because of that company. Part is. Nice. We'll have 3 of them. Like a reasonable place to start. Go distribute them with this. Is there a truck up there, though? Yeah, and guess what? It's got fuel in it. I'll tell you right now, this thing, I think, gets stuck. Maybe? No, she's a monster. That's right. Look at that baby. Our in-cab suspension looks way better, huh? Isn't that nice? That in-cab is cool. Drop this tanker off here, should we? Yeah, it's at 99%. Kinda just want to take this sucker out in the mud. Yeah, this is great. I mean, I am in the crap. Once it shifts up gear, man, I am cooking. Come on. Thinking about you. It's a transmission mod. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stop it. That's how crazy I am. And do we have traction control on? That's what was doing that. Axle. That traction control crap out of here. Dude, we got to get down to the... Got to go pick them up. Now I'm just driving in the crap to drive in the crap because I can drive in the crap. Heck yeah, this thing's insane, right? Don't worry, I'm totally safe. We're only going 112. Don't like my driving? Stay out of the, stay off the moon, you know? Well, I'm driving like a rocket ship. I don't know what that meant. Holy shit. Okay, I have greatly underestimated the size of these. Much bigger than I anticipated. Much bigger than I thought. Hopefully that box doesn't have a collider on it. Yeah, I'm one at a time, aren't I? Wow. Oh, that's a big thing. I had a diesel fuel thing here, but it won't work. Let me hop on this guy. Tractor's looking at it like, eh. I could see where the front end would get light with that thing. I just wondered if I can get a refuel from there. Yes. That is a great thing. Bucket on the front. Gotta let go of it first. Hey. That's cool, the mirror. No, you have to be attached to it, so I'll just... No way to fill it like that. You have to be... It might be... Can't refuel from it, so it has to be hooked to something. Appable, because it's awesome. Oh, this suspension thing is fantastic. So the only downfall with this is that you're going to have it hooked to a 3-point to work. So obviously, yes, that's a downfall. Because everyone's got it. Actually hooked to that. Can this guy get stuck on just literally frickin' flat ground? Yes, he can. Move that in a few hours when it quits raining. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not ideal, but because I just kind of want to be able to pull up to a tank, you know? You know, the Farming Boy mods have a nice little fuel tank. Farmer Boys modding. How you doing? Okay. Sorry, I get caught up there. I am looking for placeable refill tanks right there. Probably killer perfect. I don't know if those are storage, you know? Frost them. Your download? Probably not. Primary stuff is good. High rated? Maybe it's a high. Maverick. Little weird how this works. It's just not very convenient. Implement. I like how I announce everything I'm clicking on. Jeez. step through this. Nothing, basically. Animal fuel tanks the last time I heard. This. Sorry. I mean, is telling me what the freak? That's something I can fill. Right, and it says a 60. I don't know if that's just telling me. I don't know if that's telling me it's going to hold it or. Crafty, but not what I'm after. The dynamic fuel tank. Place at your base and refill your machines there. You can only overload fuel at that tank. Kind of trying to figure out what the heck. Basically what I was after. How can we go wrong with that? Problem with the other one is that you have to be. I didn't really think about it. You have to be hooked to a 3-point device. I don't know about this thing. I don't know what it does. Like, is it an empty tank? Talk to me. Holy shenanigans. Why is that so big? For now, that might. Kind of large for what it's doing. You know what I mean? Double price. Those fellas. Save the game. Should be able to relaunch here. Coffee. You know what? I ought to get that thing. Because I could probably use that for all kinds of stuff, but You know who else has got a nice trailer I should have picked up is that old rusty long trailer from OK Mods. They have a nice little old junk trailer. I'm sure I probably went past it. Nothing else I needed there? Okay. A fuel Bowser, we might say, I mean, you can haul it out. That's nice. I'm not going to get rid of it. And it does fill from those tanks, which is really cool. I just like having the ability to get fuel, I find that important. Back in the field we are. Straight into the purchase. Wait. This is interesting. Where will they be? It does make you wonder a little bit, like, because that could fall into multiple categories. Same thing, so he made that. Gotta tell you, I like it like that. That expensive. Be that smart or be that not smart. Is use this truck. Got to go in here. Drive this dude down to the store. I like this truck quite a bit. I use it all the time. The only problem with this truck, it has no hitch. I'm sure there's a way to figure out how to get a hitch on it. That's a good Ford. I like it. I gotta say, this bloom I've got on here, I mean, it's obviously quite extensive here. But that bloom, let me kill that down just. I like the effect. I just don't want it to burn my eye sockets, you know? Maybe I do. Maybe I secretly want it to burn my eye sockets. I don't know. This has been a busy, busy day, hasn't it? All kinds of little busy crap work. We ought to go ahead and take that animal trailer down to the livestock dealer. And that way, that thing is all set up and ready for picking up these sheep, which is coming. But hopefully I'll notice that it's coming. So that Bowser's going to fill that. See, I knew these tanks were big. This crazy thing can pick him up. Hot rod. I just want to see if it'll do it. And won't it sway all over the place? May not work at all. This could be a lot of fun. Let's see what this is. It's a frickin' monster. Thing's a monster. The back end's not even. Trying to get a shot of this thing. But you're like concentrating on this. I'm totally impressed with this dude. That's classic, isn't it? That is classic farming simulator right there. Dude, this thing is fantastic. It's like, bring it. What you got? Pick it up. Actually, you can't see shit. Pick this up and just drive around with it. Actuate it. Like, detected it? Oh my god, it did get heavy. Oh my god. That in the mod, remember? It's a... You're gonna... have the ability to pick stuff up like this. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it... Wondering if that little belt can do anything. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, talk about handy. This thing is great. Park it over here. Service. And I even pick this up. Okay, Hulkman can pick it up, but wow. It is indeed extremely heavy. And it straps really nice. You know why it refueled is because I was attached to it. That's why that worked. So, in order to refuel these, I have to be attached to them somehow. Tough time winning on these, aren't I? How heavy will it get? All right. I was thinking... Here we might as well go ahead and... That way I can drop them off. And they fill fast, too. It's just... Beam lift, bend at the knees. That all the more I can get on there? Yes. The answer to that is yes. The last one probably will fall off, but... Okay, can't refill the tank because, again, I'm not attached to it, so I'm not sure how to do this once I get it up here to the... Huh. Did I... Again, I'm going to have the problem. No way to overload it from the top. You have to attach to it. It said something about a wheel loader. You could attach to it with a wheel loader. That's true or not? Why would they lie? I don't know. Maybe it's a conspiracy. The big tanks I can haul without any problem in the back of my truck. They're very bulky though, take up a lot of size. I need a crane. If I have anything for a wheel loader, that would be universal. I guess I ought to bring that thing up here, hadn't I? Just haul it up here. Because see, that fuel truck is really nice, that fuel trailer. I've got a service truck with a boom on it. Think about what you just said there, Dopehead. You could bring that boom truck up here, probably hook to it, and refuel. Dopehead. Why do I call myself a dopehead? I could... I mean... I have to attach to that. Oh. The service truck up here. Use it like a service truck. We get to use the boom crane, which is kind of fun. Okay. Let's see if I can possibly figure this out. Yeah. Lower those. back up, you know? That. See, that might be the most effective way. That might be the best way to do this. I don't know. I've not used the crane on this much, so last time I used it. Okay, what is up with that? Sorry about that. Okay. Yo-yo. It's a frickin' yo-yo. Right? So good. I think this is working out well. Softly. Starting again. Not so brute force. You know what? I think that hook is actually causing the problem. Like there's a collider on that hook. Guessing. Preventing me from moving this. Nothing. Stop it. Look at that. That is not good. I can't get the yo-yo. I don't know if it does it do that at the back of the truck too? Do it at the side of the truck? Learning. We're testing, we're learning. Doesn't appear so. Yeah, this won't. I mean, unless it has to. I don't know what to think of that. Am I actually hooking to it, or what? What the hell happened there? Hook it? Let's go over here. Now I'm just wondering what this does. Man, that thing is picky, picky, picky. All right, what is the hitch type that this thing is wanting to hook to? Can we pull the Steiger out? Here I come with my slick tires, outperforming the Steiger. Not by a lot, but I am still going and the Steiger is stuck. Curious. Now. Angle. That's up and down. See what I'm doing? Right. And down. Let's see if I can hook to it. What the hell are you supposed to hook to here? Weirdo manual hookup or something? Activated on the truck? Figure this out. I mean, how precise do you have to frickin' be? So far, I've seen it not do anything. You have to unfold the truck? You have to honk the horn? I don't know. I honestly don't know. That probably doesn't help. I shouldn't say that. It's like... See what I'm thinking here. No cue to attach to it. Is there a crane view or something? Hose. What was the hell? Okay. Oh, this doesn't quite work right. Okay. I was trying to like tab to see if there was... I mean, I'm right on it. There's no hook into that thing. Watch me drive out. Okay, well, close enough. Alright, so this is an absolute nightmare. there's something up with this hook, and I don't understand what you do. Other than get pissed at it and try to put the arm back. Very patient man. All right. At least it doesn't get stuck super easy, you know? There's something I'm painfully missing with that. Awesome, but awesome, but not really. Okay. I have I mean, what am I going to have to do? What am I going to do? In wheel loaders, do I have a... I'm just looking for anything that might help me. This guy obviously would, but he is tied specifically to a tractor. My genie lift. Maybe I can genie lift it out. That basically puts me here. This kind of tractor, you did fantastic. How fast can you go? 17 miles an hour. Well, I mean, I'm glad I have this. You know what? That's how wet it is. Get up here in time. You'll get it. Rain, doesn't it? Now we'll see him come up the road here. Right back. Okay. Look who showed up. This old guy shows up and is like, get out of the way, man. Crap is done. And if we look at this, truck will be basically 28,000 gallons, buddy. You're welcome. Can this thing hook to anything, by the way? Can it hook to like trailers and stuff? Doesn't appear to. I can't get low enough to. Doesn't have a sweepable. Lot of options, but hey, this thing's fantastic. A plus. I give you an A plus. All of these. We're full on all that stuff now. No fooling. So right here, it makes sense to me. Put a fuel bowser. Technically, you could put right here. Come into load, I guess, or we could, well, yeah. Here. Yeah. With another whole gas tank. Maybe we'll run this down. Yeah, let's run that big tank down to 8. I'm trying to think of another way I can hook to that tank. I need to look up and see what else I could do to it to make it fuel. Because it would be really nice. We got all that rain out of the way for now. We've got a few hours before it hits it again. I wish it would have rained at night, not during the day. Oh, heck, I got that mower over here. All right. I kind of like got a lot of crap just laying around over here. Field, it's drying up. I'm not sinking anymore. Sorry about hitting that. Brakes on this aren't exactly the best. Sorry about hitting that. The turning radius on this isn't exactly the best. About your crops. Guy driving this isn't exactly the best. There. I overload. Wait, I need to pull up to this and overload it. But I don't want to have that like that. Okay. All right, well, I'm certainly not going to put this big tanker back there. Thinking basically right where that wagon's sitting, of course. Okay, got it. That might work, right? Now we can fuel from there for quite a while at 28,000 gallons. How many trucks do you need over here? Question remains. I guess we'll take it up to the other farm. Actually, I can cut through here. That up by the building on the side. Doesn't everybody have an airplane? Yes, right? Yeah, I mean, it's movable. That's the whole point. All right, so you got this fuel thing sitting here. That puts the truck right back where we started. Done nicely. Okay. How wet is wet? Fresh the crops when they're wet. Okay. Jeez. Take them to the dryer, you butt munch. I'm calling the game butt munch. I mean, this is out of trouble. Pause. I'm doing my thing. Lower number result in lots. Hmm? Okay. Come out wet, but try it, so. Yes on it. Just not. Why not? Enable the GPS. Settings and auto the width. Any offsets at all. Okay. Set line 1. In, and away we go. Oh my gosh, we are just canola monsters. Look at that. I thought, didn't I bring a semi down to this? Or did I not? I don't know. Go ahead and cut the end off of this. Oh, it's really not the end. There's a macro to move that 90 degrees, and I don't remember what it is. %, sure we can make it all the way around this thing. Lock in the GPS whenever I can because sense to me. Like on this end is for that F90. Let's see if I can figure it out. In with realign track. I think that's it. Toggle it. No, 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 no. Oh, we have to take this off anyway, so kind of like not right. It's not going to be GPS centric anyway. And I am not going to make it. I am going to run out of capacity. I suppose I could have GPSed that, huh? I kind of get lost. I'm all the way on the other end of the map now. The southern side of the map. Is this the little road? Yeah, that's the road that goes back to my little campsite. I almost made it. What, this is obviously going to be a problem because of the header size. My unloading arm is not going to be nearly big enough. No. I don't think it matters this time. But I was going to set up an auto route back and forth. But I'm not going to do it now. Now I just need to figure out where in the heck that field is. It's up in the front. I wonder if I had got that semi up here for this guy. You know what? That field's a lot smaller than this, but the canola... Yeah, let's swap them. Take the semi over there. Plus, it's fun to take the semi down the alley. Easy autumn day here in Indiana. This is us. Keep forgetting I need to repair this truck. Oh dear. Look out, man. It'll fit on this side, right? Yeah. Jeez. I'll tell you what's the most reasonable, easiest thing to do. There's just no point. Everything else is a major hassle. That needed cloud. Oh, should we start it at the other direction? But I think now that I kind of got it off the edges, Might invert my GPS and we'll run this other direction. Run up and down. Invert the GPS. Okay. There. And away we go, man. I'm gonna. So I got more room to work. Gives me a lot more room to turn around, except for that end row, but I'll catch it up. Telling you, man, there's a lot of canola in here. Fields have been fantastic as far as yield. What else is ready to harvest? This, I got to get up to 31. Maybe we hop into 30. Out. Path for barley. You know what? I'm just going to do a big pickup wagon on this. I got the pickup wagon right down here. Gonna get this guy going with a follow me. He'll just do a straight pickup. I mean, I could bail him, but I'll take this wagon down there. I guess. I don't know. Should I take the wagon down there? Or do we want bales of this? I wanted the bales so we'd be able to have them all winter up there and not have to mess around with anything else. You know, we can just put the carts in there with the bales on it and it'll auto unload. Ought to bring that case over here and get hooked up to those wagons. Oh, look, we're going to have a nice little Klaus party. Hey, look, we're going to just smash that down. That, by the way, if you're wondering why the backup beep is quieter than normal, that is one of my mods. That is my very first mod. I quieted the backup beep, so you can get it. Just search for quieter reverse beep. You'll find it. Get this all opened up. Watch, he'll stop just short of it. So I can't get the damn tractor through. The combine. Come on, buddy. There you go. I'd much rather be going the other direction. Can't see. How much I'm, how far over I can get. All right, there we go. We're going to want to get something over here to pick those bales up off the ends. We'll be running into the damn things the whole day. Better be careful. I want to get too far ahead of him. See what I mean now? I can see so much better on this side. Pushing a bale already. Left a big pile back there. We're safe doing this. I don't know that are off the come back at it. That thing can turn pretty darn tight. I didn't realize that. Those speed limit signs aren't going to make it. Has to have a track in order to run, so The unload's not going to... I'm going to let that finish, and then I think, everything's going to harvest correctly. Almost got it all. Sometimes this bad boy just don't want to move. Okay. What was it we were... But there, that bale wagon is... horrible interior pickup truck. That thing is so bad. Love the exterior, but... I figure if I don't go do this now, I'm not going to remember what I was doing. And I tell you, I'm not 100% sure those wagons aren't causing something weird. In this zone, it definitely occurs in this zone of the map. I'm heading straight at him. It seems okay. It's somewhere in that zone of the map. There is something very, very wrong. love this bale trailer. I don't know if I'd do round bales without it. Without an auto loader, it's just, I think it's that good. Here we go, headed back into this area, and you get the freaky performance. Is that thing awesome or what? Oh, I didn't get it. I thought I could coast through it, but... Backwards? Yep. Nice. Gets us part of the way there on a new... this thing, you know. Might not want to leave that out. The hell of a baling machine. Probably not a good shot of that thing. That thing is, it doesn't look nearly as nice as it mows. I'm in a good spot. I don't know what to make of this. If this is a good... One thing's for sure, this old combine would never take that much material. You'd have to go so slow, it wouldn't be worth it. That's a good place to call it. Okay. here, maybe grab something to eat. I think I want to go in to do another game. All right, thanks, guys. Hopefully you had fun.